week and so underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Plenty of support here. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. To put them in front. And watched all the way by the keeper. It's a short one. Well, the threat could be there. Llorente. Genuine chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Foden. Marcos Llorente has it. And passing it well. Oh, big opportunity. How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Erling Haaland. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. A chance to whip it in. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Released it nicely. Opportunity! And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Confident play. David Hansko. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Semenyo. Now Haaland. Alvarez. And showing fine vision. What an important piece of defending. Phil Foden. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. In position. Trying to chip it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Metropolitano. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Antoine Semenyo. High quality defending. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very effective pass. Now opening things up. Well read to put an end to that attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, a good tackle. Decent position. Erling Haaland! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Good run, very much in control of the situation. It's there for him. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Jeremy Doku.
Well, it's clear to me that City are going to do things differently here. Rather than playing with a low defensive block, they're now going to press the ball as soon as they can. But they'll need to do it as a team and do it well.
Ball lost by Atletico. Lookman. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, big moment! Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, body in the way, crucially!
That's how to get a block in.
Intelligent defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Superb effort to keep it in. Room to roam for City on the wing. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, the referee won't like that. And there to intervene. Off the post and back in play. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, there goes. today. The hype has... An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And losing the ball there. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Had no interest in losing possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. And he has options available. That's a superb challenge. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bellingham. Real chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Victor Gyökeres. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Oh, surely this has to be read. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Good effort here. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Throw in here for Arsenal. Urian Timber. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Very quick thinking there. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but really sticking to their task defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Svensson. That's useful play. Joe Bellingham. Real chance. And that'll be offside. Kai Havertz. Good-looking pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the lead beckons. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Gyökeres. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Marcel Sabitzer. Opportunity here. Did well to clear it away.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Nice looking pass. Well, now they have possession. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he's given it away. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Quick counter could be on. Arsenal regaining possession. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. He's in here. Oh, it's in! And that is truly remarkable. Down to 10, but nevertheless in front here. Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good-looking pass. Will it open up? Well, just the tackle that was needed. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. And he's able to deal with the threat. Who can he pick out? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. William Saliba. Urian Timber. And the defensive intervention there. Girassi. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they need to get bodies back. And hit with ferocity! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Well, good effective pressure. An alert intervention. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. all week and And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, body in the way. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Marcos Llorente. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? And an opening! Vital block there. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lenormand. Here's Ademola Lookman. Alexander Sørloth. Threading it. Could it be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And a brisk run. Now opening things up. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And given away by Atletico. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alvarez. Can he? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Yildiz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Comfortable on the ball. Moving it forward here, Atletico. He's in behind. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Zegrova. Juventus have given it away. Big chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. David Hansko. Lookman. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now what can they do from here? Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Alexander Sørloth. Composed and patient passing. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. So half-time it is. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Openda. And just like that, broken up. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Lookman. Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! Very effective pass. Now with Kostic. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. In position. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Yildiz. Lookman. And Juve come away with it. And the chance slips away. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico's corner. Promising possession, this. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Thuram. Ikoma Loisopenda. Zegrova has it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nice looking move, this. Illegally stopping the attack. Could reduce the deficit. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Andrea Cambiaso. It did look on for them, but not to be. Atletico showing good width. And he's driving his team forward. A good and fair challenge. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Lookman. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Hansko. Could cross it in here. Oh, big moment. Great defending here. Oh, might be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, successfully cut out. He's on the run. And he's keen on cutting in. Supporters have been... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. City finding space on the flank. And still trying to get the shot off. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Martin Ødegaard. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he's in. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Nice looking move. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And a brisk run. But the danger averted for now. Kai Havertz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, it might be! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Now what can they do from here? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Electing to cross into the centre. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. Foden. Top-class defending. That's a good-looking ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now, who can he play it to? This to get them in front. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Encompassing. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And so the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Must take the lead here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And collected with considerable ease. Timber. Kai Havertz. Lovely weight. The verdict is offside here. Given away by City. Gyökeres. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Takes aim. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Timber. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Donnarumma. Nunes. On to Haaland. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a good pass. Well, that is asking to be booked. Is this the equaliser? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ezzy. Trying to tee it up. Excellent defending. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they haven't created...
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. William Saliba. And showing good game awareness. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Erling Haaland. Might do damage on the break. And he's through here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Yuri and Timber. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, gliding through. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! On to Semenyo. It's with Ødegaard. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And hit with ferocity! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, that's asking for a caution. Nouri. Now with Silva. Given away by City. Antoine Semenyo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And very short. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Yildiz feeding it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Seemingly no one can stop him. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And over it comes. And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Yildiz. Opportunity it is. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to open the scoring here. In it goes. Coolly converted. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Through the middle. And he's made headway. Going for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And the pass deftly cut out. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And the referee has given them a corner. Over it comes. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, that was incisive. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Sliding in and winning the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Is it going to be? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kostic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be. And the verdict is penalty. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Oh, this looks useful. That's going to be all for the first half here in the... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Edon Žegrova. And it's opening up. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Really good ball there. To get back within a goal. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Oh, could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Marcel Zabitzer. Adeyemi. Rierson. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Danger building. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And he saw the situation developing. "20 minutes to go." Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And continues his run. Oh, he could be in trouble. And the wall very much intact there. Well, the short corner routine. Splendid defending. And he's in. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Żegrova. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Brandt. Well, an illegal challenge there. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these... Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Joe Bellingham. Brandt. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. A fine reading of the situation. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Brandt. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! They've come up with a late leveller. Really doing this the hard way. And the referee blows a whistle. Still all square. For you today, the hype. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi trying his luck. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Marcos Llorente. And a fine tackle. Lookman. Silva. Given away by City. Alexander Sørloth. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Electing to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And given away by Atletico. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
That's a good pass. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Lookman. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Erling Haaland. Semenyo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent position. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Semenyo. Hold on! And able to get a body in the way. Can he find the right pass? And playing it through. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here?
Can they take advantage now?
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, could get back into it. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying. Draws to a close. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Encouraging this from Atletico. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? That's useful play. Real chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Happy to shoot. That was going in. Advantage Atletico. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. O'Reilly. Now Haaland. Given away by City. And support available. Oh, it might be. Well, the post getting in the way there. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Atletico have the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, that was incisive. Will it go in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Ryan Ait Nouri. Phil Foden now. Doku. Oh, they have it again. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, the threat could be there. And deflected behind, so a corner here. It's a short one. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to open up the defence. Needs composure. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he find the net? Shot blocked, but still alive. And the move breaks down. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can he? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And very short. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Now opening things up. Marcel Sabitzer. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, could be. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, he's certainly not alone. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield.
Fancies it. Magnificent defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And winning it back. Caution, perhaps. High-quality defending. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Just cutting off the supply. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. What an important piece of defending. Really good ball there. Bellingham. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Gives it a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Joe Bellingham. And look at this! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. And the flag has gone up, offside.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. And with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Oh, useful ball. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. And that's expert defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Mikel Merino. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Opportunity. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Martin Ødegaard. Now with Havertz. Oh, left his man behind here. And a strong tackle. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is going to... So back underway, the second half begins. Excellent vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Girassi. Can he score? Keeper had it covered. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Ezzy. Chances on. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Girassi. Oh, surely. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Promising pass. Arsenal have it back. Victor Gyökeres. And Kai Havertz. To level matters! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. The ball with Sabitzer. Oh, managing to beat him. Full credit. Wonderful stop. But he's gone short with it. Good bit of closing down. Suddenly they have possession. Well, that's asking for a caution. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Martin Ødegaard. And Dortmund have the ball again. Bellingham. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Kai Havertz. Arsenal could threaten from this position. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. There to take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Mikel Merino. Incapié. Well, he could run onto it here. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
What an absolute waste of a corner. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Ezzy. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, it looked really illegally stopping the attack. Merino. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Lookman. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now to level it. Was an important piece of defending. Good vision from Yildiz. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. Hansko. Clean challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Oh, really close with that effort. Marcos Llorente. And a tidy challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent position. Alvarez. Incisive pass. Oh, might be. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Played through by Yildiz. Opportunity here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And Yildiz took care of the situation. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. A fine reading of the situation. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And Yildiz with the feed. The verdict is offside here. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Jimenez. And cut out nicely. And the ball back with Juve now. And a timely intervention. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
The first half story has been told then, here at the estate. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. And Yildiz not closed down. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. And passing it well. Successfully cut out the pass. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. The Bianconeri have given us away. Marcos Llorente. Dangerous ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Chance to get themselves back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Edon Žegrova. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a... Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, they tried to keep the move going. Yildiz. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And given away by Atletico. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Yildiz. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good-looking pass. Juventus have given us away. And he's in. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. A Juve free kick here. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Thuram had the confidence to take him on. Yildiz. Juve throw-in forthcoming. And winning it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Waiting for. Not long. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Fancies it? Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in set. Haaland! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Kai Havertz. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Victor Gyökeres. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Arsenal have given it away. Advantage, Arsenal. Ødegaard, real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Given away by City. Victor Gyökeres. Can he find the right pass? Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And continues his run. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a solid stop there. Delivering it. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over.
Well, City have played some good football, and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And a bit off the mark.
That was a poor bit of play.
Decent idea. Sent through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, had no intention of losing out. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, danger here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kai Havertz. Interesting pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Skipping away. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that's going to be all for the... And the second half has begun here in North London. Really bright-looking attack. It's a fierce effort! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Now a decent position. Oh, it's on! Reading it well. Superbly read and executed. Good conditions for the counter. Promising position, this. Far from a good pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And able to close down the shot. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Big moment here, Derek.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And a strong tackle. Doku. Is this the moment? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yuri and Timber. Now with Havertz. Oh, this is looking promising. Able to close down the shot.
Oh, such a vital block there.
O'Reilly. Foden. Given away by City. Now, who can he play it to? And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? That was going in. Can he put them in front? Well, he's been ruled offside. Subimendi. And snuffing out the danger. Nicely weighted ball. Haaland. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And the fans are... Nicely weighted. Nicely weighted ball. Has been building all. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Calou.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to open the scoring here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. And making headway. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Might lead to a chance. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Well, Dortmund have it back now. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Chance to shoot. And safely dealt with. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, good idea. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Thoughtful play. Well, it could be on for him here. And a bit off the mark. Now, who can he play it to? Will it go in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Very quick thinking there. Svensson. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Svensson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. That's really good and effective physical play. And possession given away. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Possession ceded by Juve. Opportunity. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Joe Bellingham. Now continues his run. Emre Can. And there goes the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Marcel Sabitzer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. And striking it. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Juventus have given it away. Girassi. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Girassi. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Ikoma Loisopenda. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, they could break at pace. And he might be through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Girassi. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Wasteful from Dortmund. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Is it going to be? Oh, great block. And conceding the corner. Good challenge.
They've got to concentrate now.
And a short corner, let's see. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Julian Rierson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, a textbook interception. Well, a really good run, but the danger averted for now. Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Marcel Sabitzer. Nicely played. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, breezing past him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. All relish as football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. On to Semenyo. Phil Foden now. Clever defending. Carlos Palacios. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Cavani. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Cavani cuts away from the touchline. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Effective press. Silva. Phil Foden now. And City have possession once more. Phil Foden. Really good ball there. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Good movement. Oh, big opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, genuine chance. Takes it on! Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Given away by City. And a throw-in it's going to be. O'Reilly. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Well, he's certainly not alone. Foden. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possession changing hands. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And deliver towards the back post. Well, they can bring it out now. Teasing ball in. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cavani. And he's made headway. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a promising City move. Deflection then over the touchline. Just cutting off the supply. Belmonte. This looks promising out wide. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Erling Haaland. On to Silva. Mateus Nunes. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Danger building. Oh, he'll take it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Foden. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He has teammates around him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cavani. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity it is. Oh, a magnificent challenge. It's with Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Given away by City. Carlos Palacios. Now, options are plenty. Showing ambition. And good safe hands on display. Five minutes left. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Chance to finish. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's great defending there.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And Blanco understand why. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the story in attack.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Doku. On to Silva. Plenty of support here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Willian Pacho. On to Vitinha. Oh, good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Maybe dangerous here. Can he? And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Might work out. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Just cutting off the supply. On to Semenyo. Oh, tremendous vision. Ferreira. Might be able to set up the chance. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
O'Reilly. And a tidy challenge. This could be troublesome. He's in! Oh, terrific save! It's a short corner. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. No, possession changing hands over and over again. He's in here. Surely now. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Through the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has teammates around him. A really good pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, a really good run. And Bernardo Silva has it. That's a good pass. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. And there we have it. That brings to an end the... Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Dembele. On to Neves. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? Ferreira. On to Neves. And the decision offside here. How did they let that attack come to an end? A real struggle to contain him. Ready to break, perhaps? Takes it on. It was an excellent example of how... to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Foden. Oh, good vision. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Now a decent position. And foiled by the post. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Marquinhos. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now, options are plenty. To put them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And ready to strike. Oh, great defending. Foden. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pacho. Now with Vitinha. Promising looking ball. Excellent strike. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, they'll be looking to add to the... Oh, big opportunity. And now for the action. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, surely! And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Nouri. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Driussi. Opportunity here. Oh, that's how to defend. Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. Will it happen this time? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. A really good pass. Intelligent ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Doku. Nicely timed tackle. Jeremy Doku. On to Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Erling Haaland! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Opportunity! And a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Driussi. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Nunes. Antoine Semenyo. Possession ceded by City here. Good-looking pass. Good-looking move. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Pezzella. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Half-time, that will... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Trying to get one back.
Yeah, they need to take more risk with their passing now.
Ryan Ait Nouri. Holland. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, managing to beat him. Quick break could be on. Driussi. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Given away by City. Bernardo Silva. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Ryan Ait Nouri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. City move it forward with purpose. Meza. Good bit of ball winning. This looks interesting. Good effort here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And played short. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Doku. Now Holland. Oh, the threat is there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Fine pass. And that'll be offside. O'Reilly. On its way! Oh, what a save! Favouring the short one. Cross blocked. Committed challenge. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. And a throw-in. Sebastian Driussi. And threading it through. Offside the decision. Silva. Oh, this is looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bernardo Silva. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he deliver? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And then The hype has been building up. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if they're white...
Full credit. Wonderful stop. Short corner it is. Spot on with that tackle. Now a decent position. Blondell. Cavani. Nicely timed tackle. Blondell. Really good interception. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Not the cleanest of passages. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. That's going to be a City ball. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Under some pressure here. Belmonte. Could be dangerous. Can he do it? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Semenyo. And good anticipation. And they've created space. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. O'Reilly. Semenyo. Foden. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kevin Zenon. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And credit due. Cavani. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So on with the game. And when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Belmonte. Palacios. Genuine chance. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Phil Foden. Showing a real will to win the ball. Belmonte. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Great effort to keep that one in play. Could catch them on the break. And it's opening up. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Belmonte. Carlos Palacios. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. That's a good-looking ball. And wonderful defending there. And with that, the first time. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Semenyo. Haaland. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really is a good block.
Cavani. Kevin Zenon. And nothing comes of this attack. This looks interesting. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can they set up a chance? Jeremy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Able to skip past his man. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And Blanco. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Silva. City could be onto something. Spot on with that tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a textbook interception. And Blanco on the ball. Costa. Palacios. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now with Semenyo. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Foden. Very quick thinking there. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Belmonte. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Foden. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Clever defending. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Can they do it? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Belmonte. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This could be troublesome. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought...
Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, the threat could be there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, danger here. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now with Semenyo. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Hakimi. Showing a good reading of the game. Haaland. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he has options available. Oh, useful ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Silva. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Dembele. Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Foden. Jeremy Doku. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Offside quite clearly. João Neves. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good work from City to win back the ball. And the through ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, what a fun! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Haaland. And he read it well defensively. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Oh, good idea. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Silva. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And that is go. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Can they do it? And there is the goal to reassert Phil Foden. On to Mensch. Willian Pacho. Ferreira. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. And the post denied him. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Vitor Ferreira. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Advantage played. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Might lead to a chance. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Dembele. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a good take under duress there. Silva. Well, PSG have it back now. Nuno Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. This looks interesting. Can they fashion a chance? Can he finish them off? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the ball in behind the defenders. Manchester City have lost the ball. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. João Neves. Ramos. Interesting pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And so For you today, the hype has been building. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Really coordinated press.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Given away by City. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Take it away. And striking it. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Well, he's given us away. Now with Semenyo. Can they jump ahead? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Sebastian Driussi. Silva. Doku. And now their turn to have the ball. Driussi. Doku. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And showing good game awareness. Haaland. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Super pass. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? And the ruling is offside here. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Foden. Determined defending. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Well, possession problems. Oh, just in time.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Takes it on. And taking it without any trouble at all. Mateus Nunes. Oh, they have it again. Counter-attacking chance. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Excellent vision. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jeremy Doku. On to Silva. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a good-looking ball. On its way! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nicely played. Chances on. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. City know that wide area is really opening up. A fine reading of the situation. Driussi. Given away by City. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Showing good situational awareness. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good-looking move. And prospect. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Must take the lead here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Cavani. Could be dangerous. And look at this! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And he's in an offside position. Carlos Palacios. On to Silva. Nunes. Semenyo. That is a magnificent run. Oh, genuine chance. The save was a good one. They favoured a short one here. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Phil Foden. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move this. And a chance for the lead. Splendid defending. Possession 1. Foden. And the pass deftly cut out. Kevin Zenon. Belmonte. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Is it the perfect pass? Could be in. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Short corner favoured. Good looking move. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nouri. Well, a really good run. And out of play it goes, alas. Well, good effective pressure. Couldn't hang on to the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Able to create room here. This could level it. And so it is, the first... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Waited well. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Ryan Ait Nouri. Now options are plenty. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, good idea. Cavani. Chance to equalise. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. This looks more than decent. And lining it up. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. This could be troublesome. Through on goal. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Palacios. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, in with a chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Palacios. And City have possession once more. Danger building. A very timely interception. Could be dangerous. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Did well to win the ball back. Able to skip past his man. Erling Haaland. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, nicely cut out. Costa. Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Can they get themselves level? Real chance. Oh, what a stop! Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Looking for the right angle. Well, they fancy a short one. Nicely cut out. Well, not away properly. Nouri. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A deep delivery. for you today. The hype. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, they're going for the short one. Gives it a go! Bit wasteful from City. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he score? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Will it open up? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Ruben Dias. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ferreira. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Vitor Ferreira. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now in a more than decent position. Could get themselves back into it. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Could pull one back here. And offside it is. And the pass deftly cut out. Teammates available. And he's in. And heading it just over the top.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Minch. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And PSG showing good width here. And the ruling is offside here. On to Semenyo. Now Haaland. Trying to open them up, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Really closing him down. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Vital intervention.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now, options are plenty. Possession ceded by City here. Dembele. Phil Foden now. Beautifully weighted ball. A City free kick forthcoming. Crossing opportunity. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Dembele. Dembele. And look at this. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ramos. And good anticipation. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the first 45 minutes. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Ramos. This looks interesting. Oh, it's on! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Gonzalo Ramos. On to Kvaratskhelia. And intercepted it. Erling Haaland. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And foiled only by the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
He'll have a go here. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner favoured. The corner kicks keep on coming. And a short corner, let's see. Outdoing his opponent. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Mensch. And showing good game awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Silva. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. Could catch them on the break. Can he put it away? And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Wonderfully weighted pass. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, body in the way. And that's a very effective run. Can they do it? Trying his luck. Not troubling the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, there to intercept. Kvaratskhelia. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It's looking promising. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And a shot from miles out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, a short corner here. Could be threatening. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? And there's the delivery. Not out of the woods yet. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Showing a great defensive instinct. Defending really well.
He just got his body in the way.
O'Reilly. Oh, surely! And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Kvaratskhelia. For you today, the hype has... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And a brisk run. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Ruben Dias. Now with Silva. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Nicely played. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Cross-fired over. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Haaland. Erling Haaland. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Good ball over the top. With a textbook interception. Silva. Doku. And passing it well. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Smart defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And pressing from the front. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And he read it well defensively. City could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Excellent pass. And there it is, a chance. Trying to chip it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, a good tackle. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And so it is, they've... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this could really help the cause. Phil Foden now. Sloppy in possession from City. Now a decent position. Very alertly winning back possession. Driussi. Given away by City. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. So a half an hour remaining. This could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Erling Haaland. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's a really good run. And it must be. Shot blocked, but still alive. And City get the throw in. Smart defending. Decent idea. Will it go in? And the keeper showing good hands. And taken short. Fausto Vera. Read it well. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Dias. Oh, read it really well. Sebastian Driussi. Super pass. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Could be in. Oh, superb skill. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Just like that, they have the ball again. Decent looking ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That's a good pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defense.